Do I have audio? The answer is yes. Are we on YouTube? Yes, we are. I gotta figure out why the logo does that on YouTube. That's just wrong. All right, so we're on YouTube. We are live. We are good. We are golden. Activate the vertical, which may or may not be working. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? It's Syntax Prime, and I hope you're having a great day because, well, things happen, and I needed to let off a little steam, and I needed to relax, and so we're here on Minecraft to get annoyed, and more annoyed, maybe even pissed off. I don't know. We never know. It happens, but hey, it happens. All right. Meanwhile, what we're going to do today is we're going to mess with the propeller again. All that work we did, we're going to rip most of it out and replace it with iron because why not? First, we got to get rid of these guys. Oh, we have vibrant on. Okay. Let's see. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. We'll hold on to this. We may need that. We don't need the water bucket. That could go inside of here. Yeah. We'll throw the shield there. We won't be needing that. I don't really need this, but And we have an ad break starting in a minute for Twitch side, so be aware. Actually, you know what? Oh, hold on. Do I have any more gunpowder up here? Because I know I have gunpowder down there, so let's go ahead and put the gunpowder down here. So at least I can have it all in one place. That's not where it is. It's over here. We need to buy some carrots from you guys. That should be it. Brown carpet goes over here somewhere. There it is. right, so we're gonna need quite a bit of this. So let's just grab one of these. So I know I have enough. We're going to change out the propeller. We're going to do a lot of iron. This whole centerpiece is going to be nothing but iron. We're going to remove all of the deep slate. Going to put iron in there. So we need to keep the edges. So basically anything that's got this on it, we're going to go ahead and remove. Everything that's got the glow icon on it, we're going to go ahead and remove. And we're going to replace with iron. Let's see here. So here we go. This is what we're going to do. We're going to replace all of this here stuff with iron. And then we got to re-glow like and everything. I'm not 100% sure about that. I almost fell off a marshmallow. Yeah, Parker right there, buddy. All right, now before we continue this, let's make sure that this here looks pretty decent. Why do my wings not show up like correctly? Like what devil trickery is this? Equip. Bam. There we go. Okay, yeah, that actually, I'm actually enjoying that. That actually looks good. I actually am enjoying that. That is so much better. Wow. I don't even care if that stuff disappears because you know what? I have a lot of that stuff, like everybody. Oh, Lord. I'm about to be raided. Let me see here. Oh, hold on. Did she raid me? I have no idea. No, she has not raided me. All right. I'm just double checking to make sure. Hey, she found the raid button. And now I can hear myself. Hold on. I was I was listening to your stream at the same time that I was starting to play. Bella Raid! What's up, everybody? Actually, I was in there, so I am myself also here. And I have decided that this looks better with iron. And then I got to put all the stuff back on. I'm going to leave the outer edges. See what I mean? So I gotta replace a lot of stuff. I'm going to replace the entire centerpiece. All of this here that's got glow like, and it's going to be iron now. I have to take it all out. But I'm doing one row at a time so I don't mess it up. But yeah, all of this is going to be replaced with iron. And then I got to put glow lichen on everything again. Because I was thinking about it, and I think it does look cool. And you tell me, you guys tell me before I continue this. Does this or does this not look better with the iron right there? Just have that black edge right there with no glow lichen. Then have this here with glow lichen. I think that's going to look awesome. Right? That's going to look so much better. And I have so much iron. So it's like, I got to do something with this iron. I got like 5 shulker boxes or something. So yeah, we're just going to redo this. This is what we're going to do today. Just whatever. Just stuff. You know, Happy Gas makes it so it's so much easier. I'm just going to line up correctly. Then he could sit still. And then I can get on him because I'm not close enough. And he can sit still. There we go. No. All of it. I'm going to replace the entire center piece of this. Everything that has glow lichen, everything that you can see from here that has glow lichen, all of this here as the blade, all of that there as the blade, it's all going to be replaced with iron. No. That row's already done. That row's already done. I'm working on this row. I got to do this row. I got to do this row. And then I got to do the same thing over here. And then I'm thinking about right here around the middle, which would also look cool. So yeah, I am definitely, because I thought about it, like as soon as I finished this, I was looking at it and I was like, I bet you that would look good with iron. And I've actually been thinking about it since I finished it last week. And the more I think about it, the more I think it'll look cool, and I think it does. I'm also going to change this so that it is got iron on it, so that it's instead of it just being like that, it'll have iron and stuff. So I mean, I'll still keep this corner stair because there's no iron stairs, but the solid parts are going to all become iron on here. They're going to become iron on here. I mean, it's a propeller. I was kind of creating that look with this, but that look is even though it does look nice, I think it would look a whole lot better with iron, and it to me it's looking a whole lot better with iron without even having the glow lichen on it. But I have to redo all the glow lichen, so there's more bone meal, more glow lichen, and all that good stuff. I've been thinking about this for a week. Like I did this, and as soon as I finished, honestly, swear to God, as soon as I finished, I was thinking this will probably look a lot better with iron, and I've been thinking about it for an entire week. And I've decided, yeah, I'm definitely going to change it. I've been picturing it in my head. And it's like, yeah, I'm definitely going to change it. Exactly. No. I was just doing like it is, like it's a regular propeller, and I think it'll give more definition and dimension. So I believe that this is the way this needs to look. I mean, I'm already going to rebuild the dual moss machine in there. My moss meal machine, as I like to call it, my dual moss meal machine. I'm going to rebuild that anyway. I just don't want to do it because it's so time consuming to take it all apart and stuff. But I mean, I have to do it anyway because it's not correct. So I mean, this is just easier. Except that I got to come back with so much glow lichen and go over everything. That I don't think I'm going to do these sides. I think I'm just going to do the flat side because it'll provide enough light. So that nothing spawns on here still. And I don't even care if this... Even though I had to make all of this stuff, I don't care if this here goes away. I mean, it's deep slate. Like, who cares about deep slate? We have so much deep slate all the time. That I don't think anyone ever cares about deep slate, to be honest. Yeah, like I said, I've been thinking about it for a week. I did it. I think about it. Sometimes I do that, and then I don't change whatever it is, because the longer I think about it, the more I have to visualize it in my head and realize maybe that's not a good idea. Perfect example, the Nexus. I thought about the waterfall redesign for about 2 weeks, and then curved it, and it looks so much better. And then I thought about it for a few days about the pools and built that in, and it looks good. But I have to redo the pools on the Nexus because they're not quite right. I don't think they need to have a lip. I think it's just a flat panel. Actually, because I was trying to help out the other guy, I kind of missed it. But I'm going to go back and watch your VOD later on to see. I saw a little bit of it, but not like the whole thing. But I mean, it looks pretty good from what a little bit I did see. But I was trying to help out Damalessa's friend and stuff, so I jumped back over to try and help him out. And I told him to come over here and grab some gear and stuff, so, you know. I told him to grab one elytra, but I don't know if he did or not either, so, you know. Okay, this gets interesting. Alright, so that one's got to go. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. All right, now we got about half of it done. So let's just, how was he? He was pretty good. I told him I said, hey, do you want to just move into the house that Damalus made for me? Because I never used that house. I never used a house. That looks so much cooler. So much better. Yeah, it's giving me more definition. And it looks, oh yeah, I definitely like this. It looks so much better. But yeah, so I told him to move into there if he wanted to. And I told him to check out the murder basement. He didn't like the murder basement, so he already took that out. It's like, well, it's no longer my problem. It's now his problem. So, but yeah, I told him if he wanted to, he could live over there because, you know, he might be playing with Damalas since she knows him. And I was like, yeah, go ahead. So I directed him over there, told him which house it was, and he moved right in and he started doing stuff. Like I told him to go ahead and get kitted out with the gear, and he did. Why does this look wrong? No, that's correct. Yeah. So yeah, he got a little bit kitted. He grabbed the sword, he grabbed the pickaxe, he grabbed the shovel, he grabbed a suit of armor, just out of stuff from my end raid, and I told him to go ahead and do it, so that's fine. I did tell him that he can go ahead and do it. I insisted he went ahead and did it, which is what I was trying to do for the girls, but they kind of didn't want to take any more stuff, and it's like, okay, well, I mean, it's there if you want it, but they already felt like they were getting too much of a leg up. And I'm like, that's kind of how it works. Like, we'll help you out to get started. Because, you know, you're so far behind from where we are. Like, that happened to me. I got 3 shulker boxes from Damalas. They're actually still over there. You just can't see them. We're at a red distance. I got, let's see, I got a pair, no, I got 2 pairs of wings from Danny. I got replacement gear from Damalas when my stuff got destroyed. She also gave me another set of wings, so it's not like this isn't what we do. That's why I love this place. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay here because I love this place. Because if you need something, even though we sell shops, even though we have stuff in shops, we'll be like, yeah, just go ahead and grab it. We have extras. Like, the shops are there for when you're more settled. Like, I'm more settled, so I won't be really taking much of anything for free. Just nobody sells gunpowder. They sell rockets. Where's the gunpowder? If you did that, I would have been mining for more diamonds to get gunpowder. But since nobody does gunpowder, it's like, yeah, I gotta make a gunpowder farm out there somewhere in the ocean. I want it to be in a hot air balloon. You know, it's still a lot going on here. There's still a lot that I want to do with this. I'm glad this is basically like a forever world. Thank you, Danny, for that. Because the dragonnexus will not be. When I get those projects done, it probably, I'm guessing maybe another 6 months or so, maybe I'll have everything done. I'm not like rushing on it. I'll reset it, and then I'll consider that next one maybe a forever world, because I found about a year ago, I'm always looking for new seeds, and I found what I wanted the next seed for the dragonnexus to be, which is an archipelago. That's not right. Archipelago. I always mispronounce that. Style world where it's just a whole crap ton of little islands in the overworld, and another looks very similar, and I was like, yeah. I mean, heck, the spawn island for the seed that I've chosen has, let me see if I remember correctly, it has 2 trial chambers, 1 ancient city, and I believe 4 or 5 biomes. Like, it's insane. And that's just a spawn island. Yeah. So, that sounds like a great seed to be. I don't know where anything else is, but when I happened to come across that there by accident, I was like, this looks like fun. So I think that's where our next Nexus is going to be. And like I said, once I get the projects done on the current one, I'll deal with that. But this I enjoy. I mean, Just wait till I get this done. This doesn't even have the glow lichen in it. It already looked better. Alright, we'll have to take out this one so we can do this. Stop moving around so much. Alright, let's see. We go like that, right? Yeah. And then that goes there. And then I almost fell off. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to get through. I have to break two things. We'll do it from this side. Let me get you off of you. Let's pick up this here stuff. Can we actually start from the top on this one, or do we need to start from the bottom? I think we need to start from the bottom, right? Wait a minute. You're not supposed to have... Well, whatever. I got most of the end crystals, by the way. Ooh. We doing that tomorrow? Or today? Or whatever? When are we doing that? I want to be involved. And then I'll probably do another end raid out of those portals and grab a whole lot more gear. I'm telling you, man. Me and end raids, I love end raids. You get all sorts of tools and goodies, and then I get to sit there and I could spend like the whole day in there on one pair of wings. Give me one good city and that's it. It's over. Because then that repairs my wings. I get shulker shells. I get all the tools. Maybe in 13 hours-ish. I have to go deal with the bank. I'm only doing this because I'm a little bit annoyed with the bank right now. Because there was fraudulent activity on my card. So I called, I reported it, they're investigating, they're giving me a new card. And I asked about, you know, when will I get the card? Oh yeah, don't worry, because you could go ahead and you can do mobile banking. I mean, you could do the digital card or whatever, you know, so that, you know, the card that's on the phone, you can activate it from there, and this was on Tuesday, and I didn't deal with it till I got off of work today, and then I realized, oh, in order for me to activate the digital card, I need the real card to get the information off the back. That's not what the lady told me. So now I'm annoyed. Bank of America is on my crap list because I am going to go there tomorrow and be like, hey, what gives? Y'all say one thing to your people, me, and then the next thing I know, it's totally different. Like, what the heck? I'll have to replace this here stuff a little bit later. But let's see. We gotta take this one here out. Maybe we'll leave that out. Actually, wait. Should that even be there? Maybe that should stay like that. I'll give it a little bit more definition, I think, rather than it be flat like that. We can play with that. Let's see. Come here, boy. Woo! Come here. I don't have a snowball. Come here. You annoying little pain in my rear. Yeah, you stay right there at that level. I'm going to deal with you in about 2 seconds. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. You moved, you little brat. All right, let's go over here. We won't look. Yes, the new card is in the mail. However, I got paid today. I need to go grocery shopping. So, how... Oh, yeah. How do I go grocery shopping without being able to get money from the bank? Digital card, but I can't activate the digital card until I have the physical card in hand because I need the information from the back of the card to activate the digital card, which I won't need when I have the physical card. And I was told that that won't be a problem. I can activate the digital card before I get the physical card, and it turns out that was a lie. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So yeah, see, therein lies the rub. You tell me one thing, I expect it to be the one thing. I'm wondering if I should just change this entire shaft or what, but we're going to deal with this here later. Right now, we're going to deal with this stuff here. All right, so let's go down here. So yeah, I found that out because I was like, oh, I'm getting off of work. Let me go ahead and activate my card and I can stop by and pick up something. Don't feel like cooking. No, had to get home, had to cook because guess what? No card. Which one is that one? That is that right there. So yeah, Bank of America is currently on my doo-doo list for that reason. Like, bruh, if you're going to tell me I could do something, great. Not a problem. Let me do it. Don't sit there and tell me, oh, yeah, you could do this, and then I can't do it. Yeah, that's that for it, that's that for it, you know? That sucks. I'm sorry to happen to you. Hopefully everything gets resolved soon. Anyways, I need sleep. Good night, Prime. Enjoy your stream. Good night, Danny. Catch y'all later. Thank you for stopping by and for the raid, Bella. Appreciate you. We'll see you later. But yeah, so it's just it's not like a major inconvenience because I'm gonna go to the bank and they're gonna give me the runaround, and then in the end I know what's gonna happen. This has happened before. They're gonna give me the runaround, and in the end I am going to have to just sit there and withdraw money and then deal with actual cash, which I don't do anymore. Like, who carries cash? Like, you know, if you're super rich, yeah, you probably carry a few $100 and do that. But I ain't rich, poor ass. I am very poor. Well, not very poor, but I'm poor. So it's like, I don't want to deal with that. It's like, oh, now I got to deal with dealing with cash. It's like, ugh. The only thing I do cash is rent. Now I got to deal with everything. Grocery shopping. I'm gonna have to count out money. Yeah. First world problems, right? I mean, I understand that's what this is. As I said, it's fine. It'll be fine. It's just it's an annoyance. Is what it is. It's just an annoyance. Oh, I forgot. Are we on ad or did we come off ad? I can't remember. I figured this would probably relax me doing something like this. Oh, and then of course the best part is that because of the fraud, the original card has already been canceled, so I can't even use it. So I have currently, if I needed to buy, say, gasoline right now, there's no way for me to do it. There's no way for me to do it. I can't even buy a pack of gum. Well, I can probably get enough change to buy a pack of gum. But it's just, you know, it's an annoyance. It's not an actual issue. It's just an annoyance. Like, come on, man. You know what's funny is I love a bunch of songs. And I don't know the words to 98% of the songs that I love. I am very weird that way. Like, I like this song. Don't know the lyrics. That's that's one of my ADHDs. I like, for me, I'm more, it's not even really ADHD, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe that is an ADHD thing with the music. I honestly I'm not sure. But I will tell you this. I'll know the beats to it, but I won't know the lyrics to it. Like I can hum it, but I can't actually sing it. I'm noticing I'm going to have to do this from the other side, ain't I? Let's me reset the glow icon too. Oh yeah. Yeah. Huh. Maybe I could just do this from here by just doing the regular thing. Let me see here. I could probably just do it like from over here. Did not think that through, did I? Thank you for sleeping and not have to worry about it. Not that I would think I would have to worry about it, but thank you anyway, whoever that was. And the good news is, because I hadn't got my card yet, I haven't done the survey about the phone call. So depending on what they, if they can't activate my digital card for me when I go to the bank tomorrow, you know how they say, please take the survey, tell us how we did. Oh, they're going to find out. They're going to find out. They're going to be like, well, we pissed off another customer. Woo-hoo, whoop-a-doo. They're not going to care. Okay, don't forget, Bank of America is one of them banks that was bailed out because they almost failed. The banks are too big to fail. No, you should have let them fail. Should have let the economy go to crap. We wouldn't be in the situation we're in right now. Now we're in this weird situation of nobody knows what's going on anymore. It's like, dude, y'all created this problem. Okay, wait, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That one goes there. I'll deal with that there later. Yeah, it's a problem. What is that? Why is that? Let's just take that off there. Yeah, it's gonna stay an issue. Oh, where was that? No, that went out to there, right? And then was that like that? Or, Lord, I already messed up. Okay, so it lines up to be right here, so that means this one here comes off. So that one here comes off. Okay, so it's like this. Right? I gotta pay more attention. I'm not so sure. I think that's right. Yeah, because then that one there would have to be like that. Hold on. Okay, so that is now correct. Okay, here we go. All right, I got it. Now we're back in sync. I don't even know how long I'm going to stream for because I have to deal with them at some point. But since I have off tomorrow, I don't have to worry about going to work. I can deal with them in the afternoon. I mean, worst case scenario, like I said, I think we have to take money out the bank, and hello. It'd be annoying, but it'll be something that just has to happen, you know. Actually, you know what? No, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go like that. Yeah, there we go. That is not correct. There we go. Oh, this is going to be a problem. What do you with? Bank of America, if that's what you're asking. That's the bank that I'm gonna have to deal with tomorrow. I'm assuming you meant what bank? I'm guessing here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No worries. In fact, wait, from where you're at, it's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I think you're 8. Are you 7 or 8? What is it? 9 or 10 in the morning for you? I always forget. It's 8 in the morning, so 6 hours. 6 hours. See, like BB, I know is a 5-hour difference. I've been playing with BB for long enough that I know that it's a 5-hour difference on there. Yeah, I think that goes there as well. How did what? No! Dang nabbit! I'm missing another piece right there. And splat right into it and land on it. And oh no, I'm not missing a piece right here. Okay, good. I got lucky. How? What? I gotta practice making these things. I've been saying this for months since BB Build It, because I want this to be a channel redeem that or not channel a chance redeem that we can do on my thing, and I keep forgetting about it. Imposter! No, not imposter. What is it? Scammer! Eliminate all scammers. Anything worth it? Oh, no, 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 no. What's this? Invisibility's not bad. But no, because I could just make that. Yeah, that is a single right there. So yeah, that is correct. All right, now. Now that the whole thing is basically done without the glow light, even without the glow light, that looks amazing. I'm just gonna do the glow light on the sides, not on the, or maybe I will do it on there. I don't know. No, I think we're gonna just put the glow light like on the faces. It'll help light up those edges and then leave those edges like that. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Almost, but the reason I do the glow lichen, you know why I do the glow lichen, right? It's not to light up the build. It's to keep everything away. Because, okay, granted, I don't have to do the underside right here, but it kind of looks cool. I have to do the wings. And if I'm going to do, to be honest, I mean, I did the glow lichen here, but you can't see it because of the side profile. I did it here primarily so that nothing can spawn on there. I don't want hostile mobs on my blimp. I'm all about keeping the hostile mobs away, which causes things like this. But you know, I don't mind it. In fact, you know what? We're gonna do this because it's just gonna take too long with him on trying to do this. Like the way the ship looks, yeah, it's not thoroughly lit up, but it's okay. I like it like this. I like it like this because this is how it's supposed to be on night running. This is where the lights are. We don't need everything lit up. And I had choices. I could have, instead of done glow like I could have kept this all dark, like I did right here, and just put carpeting, because this is all carpeting. This is literally all carpet. You know, that's how I did this. See, there you go. See, there's the block, there's the carpet. That's how there's no spawning on here. And then over here, just for fun, I did glow lichen, and I did carpeting, as you can see right here, as well on top of the wood. Did it on the wings and stuff, so, you know, it's fine. Even right here, since these here are going to be lit, I put glow lichen since I can't put carpet here or the smoke doesn't come out, and this is what was destroyed in the fire when I was trying to make my portal, so I decided to leave it as like a homage to the whoops that I did. You know, and I learned from the dragonnexus that in order to have a torch next to regular ice like this, it has to be a soul torch. If I put a regular torch, it'll just melt this, and I wouldn't have this. But soul torches work just fine. Go figure. No other light source will work next to the water except for soul torches and not melt them. I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't really care. It just works. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, I remember. I'm going to go to sleep before something does happen, and I have to pay a price later. I don't like that. I was thinking string, but I have a machine that makes infinite bone meal. I got a little bit of lichen. I did the thing. Well, you know, you used it. And my string supply, you know, from the iron farm, it's not as plentiful. That's all I got. That is not enough string, and that only prevents snow. Actually, no, it does prevent mobs too, right? Yeah, yeah, but I like the way I like the atmosphere it creates. I don't even know why I have that bamboo in there. I don't need that bamboo anymore. I don't know. I just like the atmosphere that it creates. Oh, I've changed my wool prices to be 1 stack per diamond, so hopefully I could sell a little bit more. And I could get rid of some of this. I actually have to take a bunch of this. I gotta go to the wool shop, get my supply boxes, come back, fill them up, put them back in there. I like to have a supply at the shop. But yeah, that's so much better right now. What kind of price are you looking for? And the answer is yes. What kind of wool are we looking for? You want a mix? What are we talking about right here? So I'm currently selling for one whole stack for 1 diamond. So what kind of bulk are we talking? You want 1 choker of what? Every color? I don't think I have enough for a choker of every color. A couple like that. Like, how many stacks do you want? I mean, I have a ton of white. I have a ton of white wool. The other one's not so much, but like, what are we talking? You want like, you want 3 stacks of each color? Like, what are we talking? Because that's 27 and there's 16 different colors. There's no way to put 16 into 27 evenly. So... 5 stacks of each one? You want to do 5 stacks of each one? Yeah? Okay, so normally it's 1 stack per diamond. If we're doing 5 per, and there's 16, how about, because it's you and with the TNT, here, let's do this. We'll do two diamonds for each color, 5 stacks of each color. That'll be 32 diamonds. How's that? Yeah? Okay. Alright, but before I forget this, how many shulker boxes am I gonna need? 5 times 16 is something. Let's go ahead and do this here before I forget. Let's clear out some of this. Let's clear up some of this. That's enough. And then my bunch of shells that you gave me, plus that I got. Look at all the shells. You gave me like what, 2 stacks, and then I got the rest. I bought. Let me know. Wait, you gave me you gave me 1 stack, and then I had 2 stacks, and then I got the rest of this when I was entering. And then I got all these tools, so I told him, "Go ahead and deck yourself out." Yeah, he saw this and he was like, "Okay." So he took a few minutes to pick through and what he wanted, and I told him to grab an elytra, but he kind of left. So let's see here. We'll just grab this. There's no crafting table down there. Do I have an extra one in here? Yes, I do. That. Give me. All right, so move. We'll start with 3 and see if we need any more than 3. I'm unclear if we need more than 3. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. You know what? I'm just going to give you a whole shoulder of white. So okay, 1 full shoulder of white wool, just because I have way too much of that. And then all of this. So I said 32, but now I'm giving you a whole one of these. Let's make it 36. 36 diamonds total. Gave you Dragon Reward for soundboard. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at that. We should really look at putting some of the trash items that spawn for new people. Yeah, you can just take the diamonds from my place. I'll run the shulkers to the Hall of Fame. Okay, well, let's go do that now. So, yeah, step 32, let's go 36, and then you get a whole choker of white. That way you can make more colors or whatever. You won't have to worry about them for a while. That's iron. Let's do this over there. I have to look into that. I'm just filling up all the face material. Face material. Ah, okay, okay. By the way, how are you, Lazy? How you doing, Legend? Lazy Legend. Welcome in. Let's see. If I was you, where would I put my diamonds? Bro, do you ever sleep? Like, bro, you do so much. I only spend a few hours a day, but still. Well, not even every day. Would it be in here, I'm assuming? Somewhere? Two of my favorite ones from Husband Hotel are added to Dragon One. In here? Yeah, okay. You wanna kinda, let me see, is it one of these things? Is it like marked or something? Let me take a look real quick. Oh, you got some of them things. Oh, hey, diamonds. That's not the right kind of diamonds. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, so wait, what did we say? It was 36, right? 36. Okay, cool. Want me to just put them in here? Where do you want these? Where do you want me to put this here? Candy, you gonna, okay, so I'll just, you want me to just leave it inside with the diamonds then? That way it's easy for you to find and we all know where it is right there. You have a whole stack of white, so you can always make more colors with that or use it for scaffolding, whatever. I got way too much white. Dear God, must. I thought it was bad when I bought like 3 of them or something like that from Tubes. It's nighttime. How's my eye situation? Oh, dye situation. I have a box that had dye. I don't know where it went. So I had to buy a whole nother thing of dye again. So I have dye now. Because I don't know where it disappeared to. I had a box with dye in it and it had all the colors, and then I lost it and I had to go and buy some more dye from the dye shop. I give up on typing. I feel you on that. Booga booga. Ow! My knees. And the side of my hip. Oh, we're on an ad break. Once get more herbs, I'll add more for some. Okay, cool, I guess. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that was smart of me. Hold on. Ad's over. Yeah, so it must have been right when I fell off. Okay. Well, we're replacing some of these, and I'm looking at them like, huh, I think I need to replace these here, too. I fell off. Can I replace these without falling off? Okay. There we go. Alright, so we gotta take out that one there. And that one there. And then back. One, two, three. 2, 3. Maybe we'd leave this like this. I don't know. I like the fact that I got water here. That's just kind of weirdly interesting. We got to do that one and that one. So stop that. That and that. So that and that. Uh-oh. I dropped one off the back, didn't I? I think that there's supposed to be another one right there. Pretty sure I knocked one off the back of that. I'm not 100% sure. See, now the only problem I have is that little pieces like that I can't do anything about, but they're okay. These little things like this, they're fine. They're fine. They'll be fine. I don't remember where that one there goes. Where's my guest? Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, something definitely goes there. I believe it was there. That. Wait, is that supposed to be there? No, I don't think that is supposed to be there. Well. Sometimes they're just a little cuckoo choo. Alright, so lip, and then nothing there. And I have lip, and then nothing there. And then behind it, there's supposed to be a stair right there. That might be what I knocked off, was a stair. There's supposed to be a stair right there, isn't there? Yeah, that's what it is. It's a stair. Yep. I need that back. There it is. Right there. Hey, Tinker, what's up? How you doing? That is not correct, is it? No, that is not correct. That does not belong there. That is the wrong one. That goes back over here. Ah, come on. It goes there. Ha ha ha. Added another dragon sound. I'll play with those later, sweetie. I'm good. Just working on the shroomy. Taking a food break, so I figured I'd come watch it. What's a shroomy? What's a shroomy? Oh, you know what? I know that you'll love this. Okay, let mushroom. That doesn't help. Wait, why did this just happen? Yeah, that doesn't help. I don't know what that means. Legends. Tinkerbella's sister, which is Bella Sakura. You should totally follow because she's got plushies. Yeah, I don't know who's who. Okay. She's got plushies and they squeak. And I'm thinking about finding out where they are. Why is this thing not working right? Yeah, her. Bella Sakura has plushies and they squeak. And I know you would love it. I love it. It's awesome. Okay, so that's there done. And then I gotta do the whole liking thing. Let's do the shaft. Huh. Oh, that was smart of me. It was my idea to add them. I didn't think they'd be that popular. Look, I saw them and I was like, I want to add them to the Nexus, but they don't really fit with my vibe on the Nexus. But they're so freaking cute. Oh, that was smart. See, what I'm thinking is, see this right here? This little mini blimp? So BB made this. I saw it and I was like, that is wicked cool. And because BB made it, he has a mob on there already. As you can see, he's got a little skelly on there that I got trapped in there. Now, what I want to do is make this little mini blimp a chance reward for my stream. It's like, ah, Jesus Christ! I heard that dude like. Let me go to sleep. Yeah. Anyways, And I still haven't done it. I've been dragging my heels on that because I still don't know how to even make them. I mean, it doesn't look complicated, but you got, I can look up some choice console. I use Astros. Wait, Joseph, you can help me. I need a Bluetooth headset for PS5 for my kid. He's 9, so it doesn't need to be dropped online. Any suggestions? Yeah, something just $20 off of Amazon. Yeah, if she's looking for anything, just pretty much anything that will work with a PS5. They got some cheap ones. Just saying. Wait a minute, what is this? Ah. You want to spend $100? He's 9! Oh, wait. Okay, that's not gonna cost a problem, is it? Yes, it is. Oh, that figures. Remove the water. Put back the water. Now that all of that there is done. Alright, yeah. Yeah, okay, good. $100. For $100, you could buy top of the line ones. Like, that don't make no sense to me. Not top of the line ones, but about $100. The heck do you call top of the lines? Okay, this I don't like the fact that it's that dark. If he's gentle, the $100 will be worth it because it won't break as easy and will last him more years you work with. Or have you got something specific? Something because you can't just connect it to stuff to PS5. I'd recommend actual PS5 like $50 on this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like $100 on it? Like, bruh, that's pro. Oh, that looks so much cleaner. That looks so much cleaner. Bro, that looks so much gooder. I can't even say words properly. Gooder. What is gooder? That looks so much gooder. Can't believe I just said there's so much gooder. Oh, gee, what do I do with all this iron? I didn't even use that much of the iron. I didn't even use one choker. Like, like that's crazy. You know what, Danny? I'm only gonna mention this because I think it would be worth it, and it does not take away from the vanilla. But I'm gonna show you something. 58 pounds there, $200. Good lord. Let me show you something. Let's see, is it here? And then it's here, and then it's... Alright, See this right here? Easy item dump. If nothing else, I want you to consider adding this to the current realm, and I'll show you what. I'll show you what, because it brings a Java factor. Uh, yeah, right. Syntax 2025 best quotes. It looks so much gooder. Whatever. Shut up. Gooder. I think they're missing an R or an ER at the end of the ER. um, Here's why I suggest that pack. If I could ever get loaded into my realm, it's just easier if I show you in my realm. Well, it's either my realm or Val's realm, but it's a quality of life only. It's a minor thing, and it brings us in more parity with Java. So it's not OP. It's a something that we could do in Java that we can't do in Bedrock. It's not the offhand, which would be great, but it's not the offhand. It just brings us closer to that, and I think you would enjoy it as well. Oh, you know what it is? Well, why did you say that? What do you think? Maybe add that pack, because that would be a lot easier to move things around. I was thinking 9-year-old, yeah, might want to consider wireless. Anyway, yeah, it's this thing where if you have let's say you have a chest and you want to move all of one item, you grab that one item and you go like this, and then it moves everything for that one item into your inventory. So you could do that with, like, let's say you have 10 stacks of stuff, like I was just doing the wool. I could just sit there and grab one stack, do like this, and move all the wool. Just saves the quality of life. It would be nice. That's the one thing. That and offhand are the two things that I want in Bedrock. Now, me personally, I like playing with other stuff, which is why I have all the other stuff, but, you know. Oh, come on. Quality of life, quality of life, quality of life, quality of life. How much more do I need? I did kind of fill this up before. Let me grab another. Will that hold 3 more? Nah, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna wait till it runs out. Oh, I have a whole bunch of this stuff already. So let's grab all of this. Because we're gonna need this. I like how I did this, so I can just see through a pot. I can see straight down and see them melted from up here even. Okay, I completely fell off the ship. That's a little bit less safe than I thought it was going to be. Alright, where are you? Come here. Come here. It's easier to go up than it is to go down when you're doing this. So we're going to do that. And we're going to see about just doing it on these sides. Instead of all over the place. We're just going to do... Damn, I didn't put an extra one on there. I did not. Okay, so now with that little bit, well, we're going to keep going until we get to the, so it's actually dark. And then we're going to double check that we need the glow lighting. So, I don't know. Maybe we don't. I need something to prevent spawning, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and stick with the glow lighting like this, and it'll, if we do it on both sides, it'll be fine. Might be able to get this whole thing done before it turns dark. It's going so slow. I just realized that is a very dark tunnel. Hey, hey, come here. Fine, don't come here. I'll just do it this way. Hey, look, it's Mickey. Mickey, she's alive. Mickey's alive. Mickey, we thought you died. I'm just kidding. But we were slightly concerned with the fact that you were not streaming earlier on Thursday. Bruh, tell me that doesn't look good. That looks better than I thought. That looks so much better than I thought. Yeah, we definitely gotta keep the glow lighting. How are you, Mickey? I went to raid you just in the morning. I couldn't raid you because you went online. Everything okay? You know what? I don't blame you. I honestly don't. I get it. I was on vacation last week. Whenever I wanted to take a nap, I just took a nap. Caught up on all my sleep. Caught up on all my laziness. And then I got a vacation right after Thanksgiving. So I worked this week. A short week. And then I'm on vacation for another week. And I'll probably go do the same thing. Just chill, relax, not do much of anything. I just, just game and sleep and nap and that's pretty much my plan. I don't make too many plans when I'm not going anywhere. When it's a stay-home vacation because you broke, yeah, I don't really make plans. No way. No way did that just happen. Oh my god. We have a Mickey on console craft. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the elusive Miss Motown Mickey. She has returned to console craft. Probably to come take out a look at my build. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Because she's not really too far, I don't think. She found her bed, though. I'll bet she found that bed. You know what? I don't want that one there. I don't want that one there. All of the facing outward stuff. Yeah, I actually might have enough. Nah, no worries, Mickey. No worries. We were making a joke about, oh my God, is she alive? Did she die? What happened? Is she in a car accident? Is she okay? It was a joke only. We were only teasing because it's just like like I told you the other day. You and I have pretty much the same schedule. We stream on pretty much the same days, and you're able to stream longer than I do on those days. And so I always just write out to you. And it's always, is there anyone besides Mickey, or is Mickey on, because Mickey's always on whenever we're streaming. And so it was just funny because nobody else was on, right? And you weren't on, and it was a little bizarre because it's like I had people to raid out with. Like if it's like just me and one other person, I don't do the raid because it's just two people, and I'm one of them. And I sometimes lurk, or I gotta leave or whatever, so I don't always do it. But when it's like three or more people, I do, and I happen to have had, what was it? I think it was like 4 or 5. No, I think it was 4 this afternoon or this morning. And I decided to make a little, have a little fun and be like, oh my God, is she okay? Did she have a car accident? She in a ditch? Whatever. We were having a little fun with that because it was just so odd. Oh, we got an ad break coming in a minute. Fair warning. Mickey has returned to the server. You know what I forgot to do? Duh. Forgot to actually greet her. Go figure. No, that's a bad spot. I was doing so well. That's my first misclick. Anyway, Danny, see, it's not that hard to figure out how to ride these things. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's still 64. See, look. See, I'm okay. This is harder to do. They go sideways and stuff, and then you go up a little and stuff. And it's just hard to do when you're not looking at it like this. It's when you start to wiggle like this that's a problem. If you're going to be staying in one place and doing that, it's best just to get off them and then just do this one like that. I've been trying to get kind of. Oh wait, no, so sorry, just pussy buddy. You can have some of my sleep. I seem to be doing nothing but sleep. I did mess up your light nighting. Was it? Wait, what? Oh, no, that's fine. It's the only reason I wasn't worried about going to sleep was because I'm on a happy gas. Usually I will go to sleep, but if I'm on my shit, maybe not. But yeah, no, that's not it. I've already looked at it. It looks awesome in my personal opinion. We just changed this out for we just took all of the deep slate tile out and replaced it with iron blocks because, well, I have like what, 6 more shulkers full of iron blocks or something like that. So I figured I got to use the iron for something. I made an iron farm, and then shortly after getting the iron farm, it's like, yeah, I don't really need the iron farm. I do it for villager trades, and I only have a 20 villager farm, and only a few of them actually do trades. So yeah. Okay, well, that's one side done. Actually, wait, let's go over here. See, like this right here. Since I'm going to do this, I'm going to go. Yeah, stupid ads, but it's the only way to get any revenue, even though I haven't gotten any revenue quite just yet, but I did it so I can get Twitch points, and I don't know how to make that work. But I know I haven't made enough in order to actually get paid, and apparently I haven't made enough to actually get Twitch points off of it either. So it's like, okay, at some point, something will click. But it's all good. I'm gonna fall off. No, I'm not gonna put this. That's done. That's done. I just gotta do this side. Here. I know I'm out. That was. I gotta make this ramp. I gotta connect this to there, but then still have access so that if I come in from there, that I can still go down into my storage area. Let's see. Directly over there, that should be Danny, which means that would probably make that Mickey. Or are we the only ones online? Oh no, it's Pink and Motown. I don't know where Pink is. There's got to be a way for us to tell like what the colors are. So one of you is one of you, and one of you is the other one. Oh, wait. Let me tell you something. Where's the... I thought I had some shears ready to go. There we go. I just need to become rich overnight, you know? Be right back. Back to my shroomy bill. I need my phone to complete it. At my base. Mickey is over by me. I only see two. So then that would be Mickey's orange? Mickey's not quite by you. I thought Mickey... Wait, how is that? Who just disappeared? Somebody disappeared! Somebody has disappeared from the world! I'm crouching. Don't crouch, blink. I think that was you. So orange is Mickey. Mickey is about as far away from me as you are the opposite way. Right, so wait. Okay, so blue is Tinker. But the only ones that are online is Mickey and Pink. So Pink is blue, so Mickey is orange. What are you talking about? You're not on right now, dude. What are you talking about? This guy's talking about Mickey's where I'm at. Oh, no, you're not on. Oh, she's about as far away from... Yeah. There's no Pink. That is blue, and that is orange. I know you're not on. That's why I thought you were saying that you were on. But it's like, yeah, I know she's... I understood what you were saying. I misunderstood what you were saying the first time, but I get it now. She's like, distance-wise, her base from you and my base from you are about the same distance, just on opposite sides of the thing. That should be enough to complete the job. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wait until this is complete. Why do I have a button here? That makes no sense for me to put a button there. I'm still trying to figure out why I put a button there. Oh, is it maybe to prevent stuff from... Maybe it's to prevent this from coming... I don't know. Let's just go till we run out of shears. Need firewood. Alright. Did I get everything? Yeah. I'll bring back the extras. I'd figured out a way to prevent this from doing this, and I forgot what it was, but there's a way that I can do this to make sure that that doesn't happen, and I can't remember what idea I came up with. Oh, I just went through the water like it was nothing, huh? There you are. Come here. Nope, I missed. Oh, apparently I land on them and then somehow, because I'm going too fast, I bounce off, maybe? I don't know. It's very weird. Okay, I guess I've been doing that well, so I don't actually have to... And of course I miss. Now! There we go. Now it's going to be a party. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Give me. Yeah, I got you. All right, so we got one side done. We got this other side done. Almost. Wait a minute. That's not right. Ah, that's wrong. I need to go only on. Why? Oh, come on. Minecraft, fix your shadows. It's weird that the shadows are doing this, right? It's not just me. Look at the way it's working. It's like bar crafts. It's weird. Am I the only one that thinks that that's just a little on the weird side? The way that the shadows act, like, bruh. Now that should be everything. Looks like it is over here. Why is my window open? Let's close that. That shouldn't be open. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's open. It doesn't matter. Alright, from what I can tell, everything is lit. I've got the pattern I want on there. Appears to me that everything is lit over here as well. When it goes nighttime, nobody sleep for just like a minute, just so I can double check. Because I know I checked over here and it looked good. Pretty sure. I didn't check the center. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Wait, who's this? Frederickson 1086. I hope you said that correctly. How are you? And Ice Crash 8. How are you over on YouTube? Missed you guys. Sorry. Alright, that there looks good. Looking at all of that, that looks good. That looks good. Make sure everything that's facing outward is done on iron. Okay. What I can tell, it's all good, but I want to see this here from a distance. Oh my god. I know, right? It looks so good. I definitely got to take those things off. That's next. I got to take... That's the wrong button. I gotta take that off because I'm gonna change that from that. Since this is the professional motion forward, I gotta change this to be more of like a bow and aft thrusters. I've already got some bow thrusters, so I'm gonna change this up a little bit here. But dude, that looks so sick. I don't know why. It just looks like with the glow lichen on it, it actually looks even better than I thought it was gonna look. Oh, I'm glad I went with iron. Bro, that is disgustingly beautiful. Oh my god. Avery! We got an Avery in here. Yeah, it looks so wicked. This looks so much better than I thought it was gonna do. Now I kinda want to change all the wool to be iron. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not doing that. From what I can tell, I got every single block. I'm just double checking to make sure. It looks like every single block facing outward. I only want specific strips there so it matches around. That looks so disgustingly awesome. Oh my god, I'm so happy I went with this. This looks way better than I thought it would. Haha! Missed one. This looks so much better than I thought it was going to look, honestly. I know, right? It looks so cool. Like, I knew it would look good. That's why I decided to do it for iron. I've been thinking about this for a week, and I was like, yeah, I think iron will look really nice. I don't know about with the glow lichen, but with the glow lichen, it's so cool. And the texturing that it does from a distance is just crazy. You see, like, if I come over here, it's just faster this way. And I'm just coming in, that looks like a regular everyday repair like this. This is so sick. Oh my god, I'm so happy I changed that. I'm so happy I changed that. I wonder, what would it look like if I put, wait, hold up. I just had another thought. What if I put glow lichen on here? Ow. Since it looks that. Oh, now I gotta do this. Let's see. I gotta do this and see if we can get on one of these. Because this is iron. Yep. I definitely gotta put some glow lichen. Okay, I gotta put some glow lichen, but now that I know that, well, let's go to sleep. In case anyone's out, we can go to sleep now. I'll go ahead and do it myself. Hey, we got Scum inside. How are you, Scum? Welcome to the stream as well. I got some resin somewhere. That might be interesting for somewhere else. Not for what I'm currently working on, but I think that would probably look pretty sick. Actually, wait, no, go back down. Right here. And then... Alright. So let's just do this. It's not quite the same effect because it's not as filling. It's not bad if you're looking for that kind of texture. I just don't think it's what I want. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not. I don't know. Let me put it on the floor. We know what it looks like on the floor. Like it's almost like a blood splat, but it's orange. Unless you meant like do like. Yeah, it's not bad. I just don't think it looks so good on the lighter colors. Yeah, it's an orange splat. It's not quite. Yeah. Okay, now something that BB had said one time, and I want to do now. That didn't work. Oh, that worked. I'm out. Now, let's go a little bit further away, so then I can go ahead and I can do this. That's too fast. I didn't want to come in that fast. The way it comes in. The way it comes. Okay, you can get out of here now. Oh, shoot, I missed. Right, let's take you. Let's do this. And it looks like an orange tree. It's so cute. Yeah, like I said, it looks good for some things. I don't. My personal opinion. On the lighter colors like this and like on the white, not so great. I mean, it looks great, pretty much anywhere. The resin looks good pretty much anywhere. I just, when I saw it just now, it's like, yeah, for me personally, not really my thing. You know, it's not bad. I mean, it looks good. It's just not, you know, like, here, this is where you were born. This is where you hang out. Like, if you put it, oh, I don't have it on. But if you put it another, anything else except for like the whiter whites and stuff, I think would be great. What are you guys doing here? Did I just see somebody? Oh, that was it. Oh, that's right. I got them from over there. I need to deal with you guys later. I mean, it looks good. It's just not quite, you know, like for my style, not too big a fan. It wouldn't work on a spaceship, but I keep trying to figure out uses for it. No, it is a good thing, and honestly, on a spaceship, it might be able to if you use it as like kind of like a light kind of detail, you know. In fact, it actually might look good on this. I hadn't thought about that till just now. I wonder what it looks like. That's an interesting... Okay, I kind of like that. I'll be honest. That actually kind of looks good. Can I put it like right there and then it still... Does it still work? Oh, what did I just... Oh, no. Oh, no. I went somewhere it wasn't supposed to go. I think it went on the inside. It did. It messed up my water. I messed up my water. It's on the inside. There it is. Okay. That's a problem. Oh, that's a new problem. Nope. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. There we go. Of course it wiped out the snow. Okay. But honestly, okay, let's see if it works. I think it will, and I might actually just go ahead and do that. Let's take a look. Let's see if we stick it here and there and then there. Oh yeah, you still slide up it. Oh yeah, I'm so sticking it on the honey. I am so putting it all over my honey. That looks really nice. I think sculpt veins would look cool with your style, but not everywhere. I never thought of sculpt veins either. Oh, ad breaking ends in a minute. Well, while we wait for a minute, let's fix the snow. Alright, we'll put that in there. that right there. Take that back. Grab this. Grab this. Let's see. I think scope paints will look cool to your style, but not everywhere. Never throw scope paints either. Got to go to work now, but you have a fab night prime. Thank you, Eve. We have fun at work or not, depending on the situation. But yeah, I totally like this right here. Just gotta make sure I do it on the right side. Because honestly, that is so cool. I like the way that looks right there. It's not like I had too many uses for resin, but that actually looks pretty dang cool in my opinion. So I want to make sure I put it in the right place. Well, that sucked. I can't go there. Oh, I can't put one there because of the carpet. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Be that way then. At some point, I will be making a proper resin farm. Maybe, to be honest. I honestly don't know. Because it's like, what's the point? Wait, we could buy resin, right? What's his name? Dunk, I think, is selling resin. He said he made that shop. I didn't know he made that shop. I thought he was going to put everything in that one shop. But apparently he did not. Do I have... Nope. I'm missing you. I'm missing you. I don't know how I didn't think of this here before, but, you know. It happens. And it still works just fine. Like if you want to slow ride it down or you want to just drop, just making sure I got every single spot that I could. Can't get this spots because of the carpet. You need the carpet so you don't fall into the powdered snow. And you need the powdered snow so you can drop down and not take any damage. It's kind of like water. Ooh, if I do water... Wait a minute. Why did I never think of that? I think I could just put water there. I hadn't thought of that. I always not think of things, and then I got to think of things later. How would that work if it was water? Maybe I change that to water, because with water, then I could put a thing there. Right? Is that... What happened here? Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Okay. And then if I just do water... I hadn't thought about that. I could just do water. But then you see, that's the problem. You go right into it, you'll be fine. And then... And the only reason to do this would be just to do that. Nah, I think I'm going to stick with the snow. I like that. I like the way that looks. I like the way that looks. That was a problem. I think I did that wrong. I'm almost positive I did that wrong. Is that a solid block? What is that? I can't remember if that's a solid block or not. It is. It's a solid block. Okay, so that actually is fine. Nope, didn't make it. Alright, you want to see one of the trickiest entrances to get onto my ship? It's right there. There's a hole right there just to get in and out. But it is a little bit dangerous if you're not careful. Why is this open? That's got to be used with the button. You know what I need to do is not be carrying around these here diamonds. I need to put these diamonds away. Alright, let's put the resin back into block form. Let's grab some of these. And we need to buy carrots regularly because we are starting to run a little low. It does take a while because I only got the 3 guys. But this guy does glistening melons. These guys do carrots. These guys trade iron for emerald. These guys do all the books except for... What's the one that I'm missing? Is it Unbreaking or Fortune? I always forget which one it is that I'm missing. No, there's Fortune, so it's Unbreaking. I don't have any Unbreaking guys. And this guy... He's expensive for mending. He's 11, but I have another guy right over here. And he's 1. But he's got Feather Falling 3 and Smite 5, which is the only reason that he's sticking around is because of Feather Falling 3 and Smite 5. But what I need is I need a Unbreaking 3 guy, and I really don't have one. And I've been thinking about, should I get rid of this guy? Maybe. Or... yeah, basically that one guy. Because he does sharpness. And it's like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of sharpness, but... wait, that's efficiency. Yeah, I just need an Unbreaking guy, and I don't have one. I may... this has got the Smite 5. Do I have a Smite 5 somewhere else? No, I have Sharpness 5, right? He's the only Smite guy that I got. Think about trying to do... you could use my trade hall. I'm trying to remember where it is, but I think yours is the one in the jungle, right? If I remember right. I mean, there's other. I mean, I can use the one at the what I've been doing is for the Unbreaking. I've been going to the central one when I need it. I don't really need it too much. I think I bought a couple. Yeah, I bought some, but I gave a bunch away, so I can go buy some more. I got a few things. So yeah, I need to go buy some more Unbreaking, because you just never know with that. I should actually grab some more books. Some books and go grab some. Okay. I can do 12, right? So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, yours is the one that's in the jungle. I know. I've been there. When I first got here, Damalus took me there, and I did some trading, and then a creeper blew some stuff up, so I had to, you know, repair. And then I said I'm not going back because, you know, it's not safe from creepers, and I just been using the other one. So I kind of forgot where it is. I flew over it the other day, but I kind of forgot where it is. But yeah, and I thought. I will fix this at some point and actually do a proper path that'll actually lead to me, because, you know, there's other people here. That's for Wally, and then BB. No, not BB. Is it BB? Yeah, BB's over there, Wally's over there, and I'm over here. Technically, you can also get to me from behind Danny's. Of course I'm out of rockets. Up we go, and then it's actually it's over here. Turn. Turn fast enough. And then it's face this way. Wait. Why am I here? This is not where I needed to go. Wrong way. I knew it was this way. It was the other way. Ow. Okay, let's see. Wait, hold up. So if I come over there, then it's actually right. The heck, man? Oh, you want some? Free pork chops! Actually, should have done that right there. Yeah, somebody built this. It is much safer than the other way to get to and from there. I'm hoping that they linked this correctly. I know they didn't, but I'm hoping that they did. Because it just doesn't happen. See? Actually, it actually kind of is linked correctly. I'll take that back. It looks like it kind of is linked correctly. Alright, I'm breaking. Don't do the same thing I did last time and buy. There we go. I'm breaking. This one, perfect. Well, there's that. Just in case I die. Well, that's full. Yeah, if I lose that stuff, I lose that stuff. That's not that big. I won't lose the tools. I'll probably lose my wings again, but we'll see what happens. Because the last time I used this portal, it was linking to the central one, and I died by appearing underneath the lava. Now, I don't know if I should be facing this way or the other way. We'll find out right now. Oh, yes, I need to be facing the other way. Hey, I didn't die. How about that? It's because there's no lava underneath it. But yeah, it used to be that there was a link to it underneath here. Actually, I believe it was right down here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, see, there it is. This is where the portal used to be, right over the, actually the portal's in the same place. But it was hanging up over there. And then I come through and I spawn underneath this with all diamond gear. Oh, hello, goodbye. Yeah, you missed. So yeah, lost my wings, lost my diamonds, lost all my stuff. Oh, yeah. It's like, yay, I've died a few times to the nether. I've been rescued about 3 times from the nether. I don't like the nether. They despawned, didn't they? Yes, they did. Of course they did. A little bit too far away. Not even really that far away. Just enough to make them despawn. Well, that's a problem. Gotta make it so they can't get up. Because that has happened a couple of times already. And it's like, ugh. I got missed. I actually... I actually died over here. I forgot who it was that set this out. Like I only had a little thing from there to there. Actually, I think it might have been Tubes who did this here for me and stuff. And it was like, okay, great, yeah, not what I was planning on doing, but okay, cool. And then the problem was that right over here, I had to block that off because they were able to come over from that side, and they just walked over and came over here and killed me right at my portal. And then, of course, to put all my gear on. So yeah, that was an unhappy time. Why? Why are you here? Go away, Greenie. I gotta come up with a name for that one. Let's see if the other stuff goes in there. And I can now take one of these back out, take this back out. Goodbye, everything got incinerated. Alright, that goes there. Let's take these here books and put them over here. So in case I need unbreaking, I have more unbreaking. I believe actually I should be able to go ahead and trade with you guys again. Gimme. See, when I pay attention to these guys, I can actually get these here pretty quick. Even though there's only 3 guys, if you just do it every day, you build them up pretty quickly. I can fill that up pretty quick. I just haven't really been doing it. Because I've been having to deal with other issues like all the zombies disappearing, but we got zombies replaced. We have the armadillos back in place. And we are keeping the cactus from being able to kill the armadillos this time around. Let's go ahead and put the resin away. We will at some point get rid of this. I say that every time I see it. At some point I'll get rid of that. Why do I have iron up here? Why do I have that? That's fire protection. What do I need fire protection and depth strider with? I'm not swimming through lava. That's just BB being funny. It's like, dude, I have enough iron. So I still have 5 shulkers full. I don't know, maybe a little bit more, probably. It's about to be 4 o'clock in the morning, and I've been on for 2.5 hours. Maybe a little bit more, I don't know. Why, what's up? Mickey's still on, right? I should go bother Mickey. Where's Mickey? Alright, we're gonna go bother Mickey. Mickey, I'm coming for you. We're going to pull a BB and we're going to do it to Mickey. We're going to go bug her. want to figure a co-stream out? What do you mean? You mean like a shared chat kind of situation thing? I know how to do that. I've done that. I don't know how to do it. Well, I've only done it with PCP. Let me rephrase that. If that's what you're talking about. Alright. Where's Mickey? I forgot which one she is. I gotta go figure out which one she is and then I can go about it. You talking about where you like share chat? Yeah, we could definitely do that. Hang on one second. Let me where's I know you're around here somewhere. Mickey! We're gonna go bother Mickey. We're gonna go bother Mickey. Oh, we got ads starting in a minute. That's not Mickey. Mickey doesn't like things that look like you. I don't think. Oh, now she's hiding. Ah! Mickey! Where have you been? How you doing? Oh no, wait, this actually works better. Hold on. Let's do this. Looks a lot cooler like that. Okay, you're live. Okay, hold on. All right, so you're live. Sun's coming up. Okay, we got time. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me do this. Okay, so Inception. Okay, this is gonna look weird. Um, she's going forever. Yeah, I know. I need to do that. I need to find. Let's see. Okay, so what I do is I come over here, and then I knock. And then all you got to do is when you're here, well, if we were to use Discord, you would hit turn off mic. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and well, we could just say it like that. I think you can hear me. I'm not sure. And then yeah, that's it. That's all you got to do. And then if let's say for example, hey, we got dunk. All right, let's say we do whatever that is. And it should pop up. It's not popping up. Okay, hold on. I've done this before. I have. It's supposed to be working. If I type over here, and that pops up over there, and then it should. Yes, there it is. Look, there it is. So I typed in my chat, right? So here we go. So we'll go like here. We gotta. Yeah. Look, see these numbers? I'm typing it in my chat. You can see it on my stream. See the inception. Okay. Look at this. So if I hit this and I go chat, and then I come over to your stream, it's not working. But if I did this, and then I come over to my stream, it's also not working. This is supposed to be working. Something happened. Hold on. There's a setting that we're missing here. How do we do this? Yeah, so we have to start. Oh, here we go. Start sharing. There we go. That's what it is. We got to do this right here. Start sharing. See, share chat is now enabled. Okay, so now if I'm on mine, and then let's say I go a bunch of T's on mine and hit this, then if I come to yours, yeah, there it is, right there. So if I type this and say, hi, Danny, and I'm clearly right here, I'm clearly on yours, and then I go over back to mine, it says, hi, Danny, and it's sent from Console Craft. See right here, it'll tell you where it got sent from. So when you see a chat message, you look at the icon right here in the front, and it tells you whose chat it is. So that's how you can tell whose chat it is. So this is my chat, and then that's your chat. How are we looking on time? Oh, yeah, we're about halfway through. So there we go. See, and yeah, clearly on mine it shows that came from my chat because you're typing in my chat. But you could see it also on your chat. So if we here and go to Console Craft, see? Okay, hello, folks. What about screen? Is that shared? Trunga. Okay, so Trunga said, good day, sent from Syntax Prime's channel. So he said that, and then it's appearing in your chat as well. Like for us, it'll tell us where it came from. See? Because this is my chat, it'll tell me here. So on your chat, it'll tell you here, it'll give this here, right here, and say who's who. But when you're looking at it like this, it doesn't, because this is your chat, so it's not going to show me here. It'll show me on my chat, and on your chat, it will just pop up like regular. So you just got to look at that icon. So, and then the way you do that is, like I said, you hit join, and then when you hit join, you'll get this screen, and then you hit shared chat, and then you click it, and then everyone who joined, like let's say we do 5 people, only one person has to hit this, like the person who started it has to hit this. And so like, see, so since I hit for you to join, it looks like I might be the leader of this. I don't know if you can see this on your side, but because I'm on PC, I can see it on my side. And so because of that, if I hit this, then we are, test message 1. Right, we're testing things. Here we are on Console Craft screen right here, and test message 1. I could be your voice. Why would I want to be your voice? Test message 2. He also sent that from mine. So you're talking in mine, and he's talking in mine, and he's somewhere in another. Okay, and I'm going back to the game. Okay, let's bug Mickey. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? She's on somewhere. Why is she always hiding? Alright, let's watch Mickey. Here we see the Motown Mickey MC casually returning to Console Craft after a decades-long break. Maybe not a decade, but About a year. Say about a year break. As she is, she's looking off in the distance and pondering what has she gotten herself into by coming back to Consulcraft and having Prime stalk her. She's building some stairs without using stairs. And she doesn't want anyone to know where she's at, so she keeps on squatting. There she goes, jumping while staying crouched and going into her storage area. Here we are in her storage area as she looks around, passes by 2 villagers that are just sitting in a boat, while she looks for the items that she requires to continue building on Consulcraft after almost a decade, more like a year. She's trying to remember how to play Minecraft on Consulcraft. I thought you'd find that funny. Here we see that she has taken lava infinite fuel source, something even Syntax Prime has not done yet. Because let's be honest, most of his shit is highly flammable and has already caught fire twice. 3 times? Three times? I think 3 times. I can't remember how many times my ship has caught fire. There she is, returning with the stairs that she was looking for in order to complete her stairway. And now she will test the stairway to make sure that it is stable and safe for everyone to travel on. Or not. There she goes, up the stairs. She made it without incident, which means that the stairs are now safe for everyone to commute up and down. Oh, we're having some fun with Mickey. But here we go, Syntax Prime, trying to discover where she's hiding again. Over there. Yes, discovered that she is in the air. He has spotted a wild Mickey flying through the air. He's trying to find her again. She's just toying with him by staying out of sight. But she does not know that he is determined to follow her wherever she goes for the next couple of minutes at the very least. As long as he does not get whacked with a sword, he would just continue to follow Mickey. There we have found Mickey's bed. So if we wanted to prank her, we could break the bed, put it back down in the same place, and she'll never know that when she dies, she'll be at spawn. A part of Syntax Prime wonders if he moves the bed by 1 block, would she ever notice without him telling her? We can see that she is confounded with all of the items that she has in her inventory and is unclear as to which project she gave up on from so long ago, about a year. It's been at least a year. Actually, it's been more than a year now I think about it, because I've been on for just over a year. And when I started playing, you weren't playing here no more, so it's been over a year. So it's been over a year since she has returned to Consulcraft, and she is wondering what all of these blocks are doing in her base, and why her base is not completed, and how could she have possibly stopped playing Consulcraft before she finished her actual base. But it is of no concern, as she will continue this now and get everything done that she was meant to do within the past 300 and 85 days of non-play. To her credit, hold on. To her credit, she has been on Stony Peaks? Stony Peaks, right? She says in chat, it is very kind that Cece has allowed me to stay on with my lack of activity. Totally unaware that he himself has also taken about a 352 day siesta as well. So he didn't even know she wasn't playing on here. He himself has not returned until recent Slackville, Stony Peaks, and RPG. Thank God he's not near me. Sounds like an invitation to go bother Tinker now as we leave Motown Mickey in peace. Bye, Motown. Now we shall go find Tinker. Where's your portal? I forgot where the portal is already. Over here? She ran. That's alright, I know where you live. Mo, where's your Motown? Where's your portal? I'm already lost. Oh, there's the portal. See it. I see it. Tinker. No profanity on my channel, please. That one's gonna get blocked. There she is. She has returned back into the void of the realm. It's alright. It's not a bannable thing. At least I don't think it is. It is now that Mickey realizes she's not the only one with pink bleeds. Unbeknownst to her, Syntax Prime was the one who chose to mark this path with the pink leaves because he knows that the sisters love pink. So he figured that this would be a cool plot, and since it's in a different tunnel, it shouldn't cause any problems. This is the little path that Syntax has made as a temporary path for the sisters, and now he shall go and bother one of them. If I could ever get out the portal. I hate you guys with your portals. Syntax Prime begins his hunt for an elusive member, his founder. Haha. No one is safe from Syntax Prime's hunts. She's doing this on purpose to try to hide and cannot do a very good job, as he is pretty good at following people when they don't want to be followed. And she forgets that he is on a mouse and keyboard, whereas she is just on a controller, so he could turn much faster, activate things much quicker, and catch up to her much better than she can while she flies around all weird, even though there is some lag going on. No you don't. Wait. No, now he lost her. She is crouched, and he knows that she is around here somewhere. We'll look for her, because she cannot stay crouched forever, so he must eat this fish. When he finds a sheep with a baby. What was that? He is aware that on a controller it is much easier to... Ooh, birdie! Much easier to hide. He's also aware that in order to get her to come out, all he has to do is take that. And now all he has to do is wait for lightning, and her structure will catch fire because we have fire tick, or she can come out of hiding. I'm kidding. I'll put it back. This is cute, though. I like this. This is cool. That's the mushroom. Okay. I see it. I see it. He is now going to start poking around inside of their house because, let's face it, without her coming to stop him, he can take everything that they have and she can't do anything. Where's your front door? Wait, am I blind here? Oh, there it is. There are 3 beds for him to choose from. He's going to take this bed and this bed and then fly away to see if he gets chased, because then somebody won't have us bond. I don't know, it's not my build, it's your build. Why does it look like a nipple? You built a nipple! He's seen someone fly by while he's coming back to get a closer look at what basically looks like, well, if there was a lady laying back right here, you know what body part that would be. Just say it. Just saying. He has also noticed that their chimney has a lack of actual chimney. Since she wants to be hiding, he thinks he shall go ahead and release the allays, even though she was right below him. He's thinking he's going to take them for a walk and release them somewhere else just to annoy her, because maybe she'll come out of hiding. Maybe she won't. Yeah, she knows I'm not going to do anything. I am going to move them, though. Nah. Mm-hmm. He reminds her that there is fire tick. She doesn't allow him to bug her. Maybe part of her house will slightly burn in chaos. It would be these parts that won't actually damage anything, but she was not aware of that as she slightly panicked as to what would he do. So he's going to leave a few things on fire that won't cause any actual damage to the place, just to freak her out a little bit. And wait as she will eventually, well, they actually go out. I need another axe so it doesn't go out. This stuff goes out. That's not right. Forgot it goes out on grass. Eh! Ooh! Ah! No, thank you. I don't want to feed your tadpole. Oh, yeah, that one hasn't gone out yet. Oh, and as soon as I said that, it went out. He sees someone hasn't gone to sleep, and she is still crouching somewhere. So since she's being a pain in the booty, he shall retreat, go do something else. Because, well, she's being a butt. Hey, Console Graph, you gotta ban that guy. Actually, wait, can I ban him since we're sharing? Oh, yeah, if we're sharing chat, I can ban that guy for you. Hey, there we go. Griefing what? Show me one thing that I griefed. Show me one thing that I griefed. I didn't grief anything. Nothing's burned. Nothing's destroyed. Good luck getting out of your portal, though. That's not griefing. It's not destroyed. Your grass is fine. But this right here is not... Can he actually get down here? I'm pretty sure I made it so that he can't, right? Why am I hearing things fall? Hold on. Oh, that's console craft. Ugh. Throw me off, dude. Okay, good news. Yeah, I made it so that it's nice and safe, so nothing can get to you. Should be nothing can get to you, so that'll work. It is now his time to run, so she cannot show him something because she was being rude, allowing him to simply follow her. So he shall now... Do I need to kill something? Nope. That's just a Danny. It is now his turn to bug and follow Danny, as he is clearly overcompensating with way too many fog lights, as this is just ridiculous. He has left the room, but forgotten that he knows just where he logged off, so if he logs back on anytime soon, he will be on fire, and Syntax Prime didn't do it. He actually logged back on. And now I can't put it up. Get out the way! Get out the way! Don't die, you ding dong! I don't want to... Nope. Haha, didn't see me coming. Ow! Oh! There's a whole slew of them. Nope. Flee! With extra flee! Wasn't ready! I wasn't ready! I'm assuming this is where the frog farm is. Frog light farm thing is down here somewhere. Hate to. Like, why? I say. You know, it wouldn't be too bad if we had Java's ability to eat and stuff, but we don't. We actually gotta make this here so it's not spawnable at some point. Look, I put in the basic path. The sisters are gonna have to make it so it's not spawnable. To protect themselves and everybody who comes around. Yes. Ow. I'm gonna wind up dead in this place. Maybe send you a video. How do I do it? Discord, I guess. Stupid ad. What ad? There's an ad? I didn't even notice. Oh, I just realized I have my display capture on. What ad? There's no ad. There's an ad. Doesn't tell me that there's an ad. I don't see an ad. And again, it might be an ad. I don't know. Kinda. I never use it. Like, when was the last time that I even used Twitter? Do I even have? Wait, do I even have it on my phone? Hold on, I have to see if I even have it on my phone. Okay, it's not on this phone, so that's a problem. Um. What the? Oh, this one here is just starting. Forgot it had died. Hold on. I think I have it on here, don't I? On my server? Yes, there it is. X, aka Twitter. Give it a second. I haven't used this thing in so long. Okay. It's at syntax prime underscore one. Insta? I think I have that also. I don't do a whole lot of social media. Facebook, Discord, yeah, those are the two primary ways. Just Facebook and Discord. I think I have an Insta. I have to find out. Hold on. I do have an Insta. I do not have an Insta. I have the app. I didn't create one for my gaming profile. Oh, you know what? I should be able to, but how are you going to send it to me? You know what? Insta and Facebook are related. So send it to my Facebook profile, which is, it's two words, syntax and prime. Syntax is the first name, prime is the last name. That's my Facebook. And if you DM me on that, then I should be able to. And this is what a tunnel looks like when you do bets. It's always fire. Always with the fire. Technically, I should move the fire to see if there's any more stuff in here. I've done a couple of these tunnels, so... And then to see what the TNT looks like, it's actually right here. Because somebody did a tunnel next to me. It's a little bit bigger, but they also did it at 14, and you can see how nice and clean it is. And there goes the app break. Hang on, getting back to safety. Actually, you know what? I need to put this, I need to take this with me. Because that's where all my freaking totems are. Alright, let me get back into the overworld where it's safe. And then I'll check to see if I can... Okay, so now we're safe. Let me see here. What are we doing here? Wait, you say because you thought that I didn't know that you were there? Why do you think I landed there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you watch my stream again, you'll notice that I did see you there. I did. I saw you at the corner of my eyeball because I actually saw you there. I did. I actually did. I'm not lying. That's why I landed there. I saw your wings sticking out for a second. And oh well, somebody else is sleeping. And so I just landed on there. And when I flew off, you scooted behind. I know. I saw you there. It's not like you were a good hiding. I knew you were there. I don't care if you believe me. That's a you issue, not a me issue. But for the record, yes, we do have fire tick on. Which is why I have this here. I have one over there. I have 3. Because this thing has already caught fire before. I have 3 of them over here. There's one. Let me see. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. This thing has caught fire a couple of times, okay? There's one here, one there, one there, and then there's like 8 of them. But this is more for decoration. I missed. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 8 of them right here. These are wax, so they stay that color. But this is more of a decoration kind of a thing, as opposed to actually needing them. But still, it's nice to have here. And there's also one right up here too. I'm like, I am not taking. I had this one here, and then I had the one up there and the one up there, and then my blimp caught fire on the other side of that, and then that there fire is from the gold farm that I have in here, which is actually does work, but it is super slow because, well, there's only 4 tiny little portals, and as you can see, these things are working off of fire tick. Right there. Lava's constantly refreshing. There's lava right over there that then spreads to those blocks, and then when you go ahead and you turn this here lever on, that there will turn on, and then you turn on this here lever and it activates the kill chamber. However, this is not for XP. I did this as a concept of it does work, not a actual gold farm. Okay, I got like 6 or 7 blocks of gold, and then Danny gave me the rest. Okay, he gave me a bunch of gold. But I did have like 5 or 6 blocks after I don't know how many hours of AFK and realized this is a terrible gold farm because the portals are tiny. You know, but this was more of a concept. What can I get in here that actually works? I got to rebuild this, which means I got to tear out this, which means I got to remove all the water. All the water's got to come out, rip it to shreds, and rebuild it correctly. And there's just enough room to do it, I believe. This here, I wanted to actually put 4 layers in. Thank God I didn't. And I messed up and put it 1 block too far back. And so this is now just a 3-fer. But this is an awesome bamboo farm. You could do a sugarcane farm like this as well. It's not very expensive. No observers required. It's a burnout torch. And then, yeah, so this here bamboo farm will fuel my super smelter, planks, as I've said before. And then once the storage for that is full, which is those 2 things, once that storage is full, it does this, where it pulls back the redstone block, allowing all of the blocks that it makes to drop down into storage, which is over here. I'm about to say, he does have a thing on it. And this here's where the storage is up till right now. Actually, I had taken out a whole bunch of these. Like 3 or 4 of these. I made a whole bunch of chests. You can see it's already filled back up. Like, this is going to be full too. So, like, it's insane how much this... I mean, look. I've got bamboo for eons. Like, bruh. And I've made this, so I've rigged this so that I can expand it if I need to a little bit more that way. But this is the wood section. Then the Stones section is kind of like over here. I have grass and dirt separate. Mud is in with dirt. Mycelium is in with grass. What little bit I have. There's a sand section. There's a glass type section. I keep forgetting I have this glass here. I gotta move all the glass up there. I have all of this stuff I need to sort out at some point. I have the other stuff over there and at the base I need to finish sorting out. I have these things to kind of sort out. Not this one. I know what that is. This one here, I need to sort out. Otherwise, everything's kind of sorted. This is all my deep dark stuff. Wait, books? I forgot about the books. I do have hose. How about that? I'm forgetting what I have sometimes. Wait, there's gunpowder in there too? Oh, cool. Let me grab that. There's a name tag. Yeah, gotta pull that out. I need to deal with my potions correctly. What else have I got in here? Let's see. That's sculpt. That's all sorts of stuff. That's not even a full... Give me this. That was not what I wanted. So there's an empty shoulder I didn't need to be having with stuff. That there's full. That there's full. I need to put all my armor trims in one place, man. I swear. I need to copy this. I have all sorts. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. That's just gonna stick them back in there. What is this? Oh, I pulled this from down there because of these. And my fire wrist. Actually, I should put this back down. You know what? I'm just going to leave this over here because I'll remember what this is for. That's empty. That goes into my ender chest now. Oh, I was about to say, I know I have one around here somewhere. That's actually not empty. I have pink stuff, right? Yeah, I have pink stuff. Give me that. I got Skokie stuff. Let's see, Skokie stuff. That goes over there. Nether stuff. Flower stuff. That's back there. Other plantation. What is that? Oh, you are kidding me. Now I find this stupid... You know what? That's just my fault. Let's do this. Let's swap this out like that so I can remember. Because as soon as I saw flowers, I'm like, wait a minute, I think that's where the dye is. And sure enough, that's where the dye was. Now I find it. Don't need to anywhere, but now I find it. I got another empty one. I like to have at least 2 of these. When I go exploring and stuff, I'll have like 4 or 5 of them. Just so I can like put stuff in there, bring it back, and then sort it out later. Where do I put the raw gold? I guess we put the gold. Oh no, wait, I have a spot. I have a spot. There we go. sort of goes there. Got all of this. I still have a whole nother geode to crack open. I think I have some leather up here. Septic. Some of that. Don't need to carrot. We're gonna put this back in here so we can threaten somebody with it and never actually do anything because we're not stupid. You don't want to actually ruin anybody's stuff. You just kind of light them up a little bit on fire, make them freak out a little bit. That's about it. Okay, there's an entire block of powdered snow, and I missed it. I hate the scammers, because I know that's a scammer thing. You lying like that. I just noticed you did that. Oh, Mickey went over to... Mickey went over to Console Crafts so that she could say hi, CC, and then he's replying to Mickey from my chat. Crisscrossing chats. Okay. Let's see. Mickey, I showed you working cannons, right? These cannons actually do work. Choo! I love that. I love that. These are like the cannoneers or whatever they're called. They got some cannonballs in there. This is loaded with cannonballs on all of them. So I got 2 in the front, 2 on the sides. I'm thinking about doing 2 more back here. Danny has a man phone. This is the way of showing it. That's why he's not talking. We're in a chat, but interestingly enough, even though we're in a chat technically, which he may or may not be able to hear me, and that's the only reason I stayed in there, it doesn't function correctly as far as my OBS, because in order for me to use that particular voice chat, I would have to have either I would have to lock in with a new source that I don't have active, or I would have to open up my desktop audio, which I don't do, because then if I do that, then I can't be listening to music on Twitch because it would bleed into the YouTube and I would have issues. So much technical stuff. Can you be fed? No, you can't be fed fish. Y'all don't like fish, huh? Especially cooked. Like, it's cooked fish. What's wrong with cooked fish? Y'all are mean. I bet if I pulled out this here pork chop, though, y'all be like, yeah, let's see. Yep, look at that. They all want pork chop. Go away. You're allergic to fish? Well, they don't eat fish. What up with the name tag? Yeah, put the name tag somewhere. I guess, do I have that in here? Yes, I do. Look, on my realm, the dragonnexus, I'm a vegetarian and I don't eat anything but golden carrots or baked potatoes or bread. I don't eat any meat. On every other realm, give me the meats. And you're allergic to pineapple. Oh, you actually like fish, but you're actually allergic. Wait, I'm confused. So you are allergic to fish, but you like fish, or you love fish, but you're allergic to fish, and you're allergic to pineapple. The pineapple thing, I get too much of like natural pineapple on my lips, makes my lips kind of like bust out in a weird way, like it's almost an allergic reaction. But I'm not allergic to pineapple. It's just the I think it's just a texture and the straight up acids of it. It's just different on my lips. But I'm not allergic to pineapple. Like I pineapple juice, no problem. Pineapple itself, weird texture. Not a big fan of it, and it makes my lips act weird. But yeah, I did turn off these farms because I've got too much sugar cane for now. Yeah. But I just gotta put some mist on there and call it a day. Yes, I used to eat pineapple, but I got so bad I'd eat like 2 whole pineapples a day, and I became severely allergic to it because I overate it. Yeah, that happened to me with bananas for quite some time. I ate an entire like bushel and a half of bananas, and I got sick. And then just the smell of it was enough to make me wanna vomit stuff. But then, as I hadn't had bananas in quite some time, and my mom kept saying you're not allergic to bananas, I'm like, but I did. I threw up. I broke out hives. And she was like, you just ate too much. And yeah, apparently she was right because now as an adult I can have bananas. I just don't have more than like 2 a day, max when I do. Let's see. You know what we're going to do? We're going to pull off those little mini baby engines. Even though they look cool, we got to stick them on the side over here. These have got to come off. And now that that's there, this makes no sense. I missed every single one of them. Well, I might as well go get them while I know where they're at. How? How am I missing 1 block? Somebody explain that one to me. Where did this 1 block go? Oh, wait. And as for fish, I've been allergic since I was little, but the allergist tells me to try it once in a while, I'm assuming, to see if my body will adjust because it's not as severe, but when I eat it, I feel horrible. My stomach starts to cramp and I break out hives. My lips swell. It's like the free lip filler. How did I know you were going to say lip filler? Oh, that's right. I was listening to your sister talking about the face peel that made her look like pizza without cheese. Based on her description, that's what I'm calling her. I literally typed in her chat marinara. Before, pretty with skin on. Afterwards, marinara face. How am I missing 1 block? That makes no sense. Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. It's on the tree. Hey, Seismic Bee. How are you? Welcome in. We're doing some modifications. Started off by changing all of the deep slate tile on the inside to be iron. Now it has a really cool look and effect. Seriously? It landed up over there? I actually can't get out the water right there. There. Wait, is there no way for me to get up? Okay, so we're gonna have to do it the hard way. And I didn't make that. So now that the hard way didn't work, we're gonna do it the easier way. Aha. I'm not ignoring anybody. Hey, look at that. We got a raid into console craft from the popcorn. Now who's ignoring who? You didn't acknowledge that. And I'm out of that stack of rockets. But I have more rockets. Okay, so this needs to go We should totally do this like right here. And then now I forgot how to... Okay, that's not right. Okay. And okay, so we got to do one from behind it. So we break in here. And of course that has the carpet right on there. And then it kind of goes like this. And then like that. That's a miracle. I actually get it right. I need to get back up there. Oh no. Alright, so now we have a thruster there. I need to do this 93. Now I just need to redo the same thing on the other side. So 1093. And one block up. Is it like that? It's not right. It's one like that and one like that. Is that correct? Hey, how about that? I got it. Cool. I gotta get back up there again. So I'm getting better with that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All I gotta do is get rid of that one. Of course, both of those fell off. It's just the same thing's probably going to happen here. Ready? Only one of those fell off? Okay. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm missing two. Oh, it's further out. Ah, there it goes. What are you doing out here? Well, now I want to name tag that. Okay, let's try to get out. Why is it so hard for me to... I had to run. There we go. So hard for me to get out the water. We're gonna name tag that just because it'll be funny. That makes it fat. And we put the symbol again, and we're going to pick this one. Why is that not capital? Where'd it go? Water horse! Prime is talking if you want to hop in his chat. We have an ad break in 44 seconds. Actually, I think because of how we're doing it, I think they can hear me, but I'm unclear about that. Because the way that I did it before with Damalus and BB was we did a Discord call. We're going to put this... How is that? There's no way. This is at 170. Oh my god, this is one block lower? Why? Why did I have to notice that? Why did I have to notice that? Oh, I wanna punch myself right now. Just like, dang it. Okay, so you are there already. So we're gonna match you up with this one here. So this one here is actually even with that. Oop. And I go flying off. How am I missing a piece of wool? Did it fall overboard? What the heck? It must have, because it's missing. Okay, so then that one goes that way. Why am I forgetting how this one here goes? That one goes like that. That one goes like that. That one goes like that. I think this one here goes like that. Yeah, that's it. We'll have to leave that one there like that. So I need 8 more of these things so I could put 2 more at the back. And we'll have forward thrusters. That's aft. That's, yeah, it's just forward and aft. Yeah. All right, so right there, right there, right there. Okay, let's go this side. Oh no, don't tell me I don't have enough room. Oh, I have just enough room. All right, you go like that. You go right there. And then that's totally wrong. Well, that didn't work either. Wait, if I put it like right there. Yeah. Go like that, and then like that. Then those two line up, right? Yeah, those two line up. How am I missing one wool? It's got to be on this side, right? It's right here. Where did that wool go? That wool had to have gone on the inside. That's why I said I'm unclear as to exactly how that works, because we always just, we did the chat and then we muted and then we used Discord. So I am unsure if they can or can't. You know what? There's one way for me to find out. Hold on one second. While I come over here, and then we're going to do a quick test to see if they can hear me. They cannot. Okay, so what's the point? What's the point of this if they can't hear me? Oh, okay. So based on this, can chat hear your call? Your stream should be able to hear call now if you are capturing desktop audio in your streaming software. Yeah. Remember what I said? Not doing that. So yeah, that makes no difference then. Yeah, we're not doing that because of how it works. Yes, but we're not in Discord. We're in this thing. So on this thing, it's just for this, and then you would do Discord. Oh wait, you can't see what I'm saying. So on here, it clearly said that I have to have uh the desktop audio, but if I do the desktop audio, then I can't have this going on for Twitch. So yeah, so just this here, it makes like no difference. You know, I'm wondering if I should put some stuff on top of that. I don't think about it, but anyway, so let's see. Then one goes that way, and then one goes that way, right? Yep, yep. That's exactly correct. That is not correct. It has to be in here. Where else could the wool have gone? How did the wool just disappear? That is so weird. Join your Xbox party. Why? Hold on. Where is that? Where is that? Is it this function? That is not the right function. That function? That's not the right function. How do I do this again? Oh, wait. Yep. Okay. This is the companion app. And if I go over here and launch Xbox, close, and then are you still that's 4 months ago. Hold on. Ah. Hello. Okay, so does that mean that now I can hear? No. No, I still can't hear it on the stream. No, because I just did this. Place a block real quick. Yeah, okay, I can hear that, but not me. So that's on your side. I think. It says see, that would be me muted. That's me talking. It's blinking. So it shows me talking. Include where? No, see, the problem is in order for me to well, oh, wait. Wait, why would I have to click in the party? Wait, what? No, that's to mute you. Leave party view profile. No, there's no thing for me to click. Appear offline, view profile, change gamer tag. Okay, where? Where's the thing? It says it's there, but then the problem is I would have to capture this on Discord, right? On my well, no, on your side, a little tick box. Do you see a tick box? I don't see a tick box. This is all I see. See, look, let me put it in the middle. Now, there's the chat. Here's the options, game overlay, win in G at any time to manage your party. This here is mute and deafen. This here is just mute. See, there's no ticky box. If I click on here, it says appear offline, view profile. Over here it says change gamer tag. So it's not that. If I click on yours, it says leave party, view profile, and then remove, block, report, or mute, or favorite. Well, it's not really that weird. I'm on a PC. You're on an Xbox. And in order for them to hear me on your stream, it's something to do on your stream. They can hear me on my stream. They can't hear me on your stream. There's normally a thing that says I'm streaming and you can opt to include your audio. Yes, on consoles. On PC, remember, it's ever so slightly different. As far as I know, I don't think that there's a way to do that. I'm unclear, but I've never really used this. What is this? Notifications of what? 2 achievements unlocked. What achievement? Throw diamonds at another player and stay hydrated. Place a drag ass blocker. Yeah, okay, whatever. Last chance to pre-order. Yeah, wouldn't pre-order that if you paid me. What is... Wait, what? How are we not friends on here already? That makes no sense either. What? Okay, now how do I minimize it? Oh, wait, that's not right. Was it a? Oh, sorry. More actions, 5 minutes or something. No. Oh, we're back to this. Okay, so that's not going to help. Minimize that. Yeah, I don't know. 1049. I bought this when it was 70 and I don't even play it. Ah, well, whatever. It'll be fine. Put this here back down a little bit. Go ahead, that back up. Here, ease. They can't hear me on my wait. There's no one. They can't hear me on my stream. Yeah, because you muted yourself. I'll tell you how you need to do it. You need 2 mics. No, I don't. So for setup at home on my PC, I stream from PC but play on my PS5. So I had to link it with a capture card. Yeah. Then I needed 2 separate mics, one for my console, one for my PC. Then on my PC, I had to share my desktop audio so it picks up everything I do in game, and it includes the party chats I join. I also play music that I play from my PC. Yeah, except I'm a single PC only kind of person, because my PC can handle it. Easy. So I have everything set up through. Like I have everything set up on my OBS, as you can see. And this is the vertical, this is the regular sources and stuff. These are the different scenes. This is my audio mixer, which it has all of my games and stuff like that. There's Discord, so I can do Discord. Here's where is my desktop? My desktop is muted so that I can do music without having to bleed it into YouTube. I have Pandora right here being captured separately. This is my mic. And everything is done through, everything that I do for my stream, I actually do it through my OBS. So that includes things like my Twitch chat. Yeah, that was for CC. You don't need to touch this. Oh, yeah, see what I'm saying? It's on his side. But since he's on console, I don't think he can share your voice because you're not in a console part. There is a way to do this. I've done it before. I'm unclear as to what it is, but he would have to talk and then I can figure out how to capture it. There's a way to do this. I've done it with friends before. I just don't remember how it is, but it's nothing on my side. I think they have to do something on their side, or he has to talk. So that's my Twitch chat. Then I also have my YouTube chat being controlled by OBS. And then I have my quick action bar from OBS. And I got to put this stuff back in the right place. And then I also have where I can go ahead and set up my YouTube channel directly from inside of OBS. Like everything I have to do, I have it custom docked through OBS. And this one here I can just close. And I could set up everything from OBS. OBS is literally running everything. The only thing I got to do is play games, and I have a stream deck that I get to control most of OBS through. I don't think I can share Discord audio in a stream, but I can Xbox Party. Yeah. You would have to actually try to talk. You're muted, and then after that, I would be able to try to find it or capture. What I probably could do, like from my end, is capture your audio through another setting. And I'm pretty sure that's how I did it one time, but then my OBS got wrecked and I had to rebuild it, so it's been a while. And then for you, I'm not sure how you would do it. I think, like she said, you would have to do I have no audio, I want your voice on my stream. Okay, Discord, but you're streaming directly from the console, correct? So that means that I'm not sure how to do it. Well, wait, it does if you have a PC. Just saying. What was I doing? Oh yeah, he's getting a piece of wool. Yes, on occasion it works fine, and on most times it doesn't, from my understanding. So they got it recently. It's not like working 100% or something. There's something wrong with it, I think. Like it's not 100% there. Like it's you know. Oh. Okay, explain to me how it's 100% my end. You know, it's times like this that I just want to kill him. I just want to shoot the dude. Can I shoot him? Do we have a gun that I can shoot him with? One sec. I'll prove it. LOL. Like, he got nothing better to do than mess with my stuff again. Hey, fire. I mean, that's literally the reason that I can't move that chest right now. Is because he did a happy face in it. Scum, are you still here? Probably not. I think he's like, yeah, I'm gonna leave these guys alone. Wait. If I have two of them here, I need two of them in the back. I need 8 pieces. I'm only showing 4, and I think I had 2 more. Light gray glazed terracotta. Do I have any more light gray terracotta? That's the important question now. Some point, all of this stuff. I swear, you know what? You know what? You don't have anything on you. How? I saw ice. I'm gonna grab the whole bunch of this stuff. No, that would be over here. If I am missing 2 pieces of light gray terracotta. Well, that sucks. Can you make this stuff? Like, do I have to go somewhere to, like, make this stuff? Regular terracotta and light gray dye. Okay, I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. And I have the stuff over here. Yeah, I just saw that. So all I gotta do now is light gray dye. Okay. I probably should put a crafting table over here somewhere. Oh, I only needed one more. I just realized I got some in the corner. I blame baby. He moved my stuff around. Where should I do this? If I have that there, I should do this. It should be right here. Gotta go lunchtime? Alright, take it easy, buddy. So that means we'll do it from here. So that goes there. That goes there. That one goes there. And that one goes like that. That doesn't look right. Definitely almost right. It's not quite there. This one's wrong. So that's straight on. That's that way. That's that way. And then, is it this way? I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's it. Of course. Now I have a bold spot. That's gonna drive me insane. So from right there. That goes like that. That goes like that. Hey, we got a raid from Console Craft. Thank you for the raid, buddy. It goes like that. And then... What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome in. We will be ending shortly as well, but not quite so shortly. We're going to do a couple things. And then that should have... Yeah. There we go. I know, it says he left the party. I need one piece of glow lichen. Nope, 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 no, no die, no die, no die. We're just gonna go out the back. Oh, that's how I stopped. I didn't fall off completely. That's just great. Just thing's temperamental. Alright, so the bow and aft thrusters are all installed now correctly. So we got those right there, and then these are just in a different place because I can't seem to line this up. Oh no, this is a 169. This one here should be 170, right? Yeah, this is 170. And I forgot to line them up correctly. So this is at 170, and then this is at 169, and it should have been at 170. Ow. Should have been at 170, but no, I messed that up by one. Oh, you're kidding me! No, 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 no! Wait a minute. This is what? Wait, is that the 169 one, and this is the 171? Yes. Okay, good. Boy, I was about to flip my lid right there. Because I would just sit there and just do that. Like, hey, wait a minute. It hasn't rained at all? What the heck? Where's my snow? I have all that other snow, and I'm worried about the 2 blocks that I don't have snow. I'm telling you, this here, look, even in this light, this here looks so cool. When it's starting to get darker and start to shade out and stuff, this is wicked. I just love the way this turned out. This is so wicked. Now, the question is, should I make... Oh, no, wait. No, that's not a solid block. Oh, but that's a stair. And then everything else is solid. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. I mean, I got up at 9:30 yesterday. Jumped on the stream. Got off the stream. Had to cook, shower, brush my teeth again. I wonder if I should put this right there. Do I feel like dealing with this? I just missed a notification. I didn't know what it was. So once I fix this up, I'm actually going to move that closer to it, because there's no point in that being way over there and that being way over here. I don't want to do this. I gotta do this, but I don't want to do this. It's a much cooler design, you know. It's a much cooler design. The buttons to collect are here in the front, and you just have the one button to run it, and it's not this crazy. This was the alpha test, beta alpha. Yeah, this was definitely the alpha build of how this works for the 2 different mosses. It's not my best design by far, but it did work. It works fine. It's not the most efficient. It's not really how it should be. There's 2 different sides that act independently yet collectively. And then they either all collect or they not all collect. And then when it's collecting and then there's some extra stuff, it winds up coming back into this here. How does this work? I don't think it actually does anything at all. Let's see. It comes back over here. Yeah. It'll come back over here and then go through here. But if I'm on collect, see, this is why I have to rebuild this, because I hadn't thought about this at the time and I didn't notice it till it was too late. But basically, if I have this on collection, right? It pulls it pulls that block right there down. Then what it does is that the stuff as it comes out, it'll go over that block and it's now water, and it'll go around and it will not come this way to make the bone meal. It'll now drop down and then go back this way. And then anything that doesn't get absorbed comes back up and comes over here, but then it just falls right back into the loop. So until I switch it back to bone meal, it's just constantly looping, which is a problem. That's why I need to fix this. I don't need this to be this way. I need it to be the other way, where I need to have everything come off of one, and this thing is not so fat and ugly. I need to fix it. I need to put in the extra extra timer so that it does. It's the whole build has got to go. The whole build has got to go. I got to rebuild this entire machine. I don't want to do it, but I have to do it. But I don't want to do it, but I got to do it. Let's see. Anything else I can fix up pretty quickly? So it says. Alright, I can clean up this. This is, I can move that. I'm not touching you. I can grab that one. I can grab that one. That's all the other stuff. I could grab that one. That's a bunch of different wood. That stays right there. Oh, I'm just realizing what these are. These little spots, I just realized they're the buttons. I've been sitting there. I haven't said anything because I'm like, in the back of my mind, don't say anything. You're going to realize what it is. You're going to look like a ding-dong if you don't know what it is right away. That's the buttons from up there to prevent, to rebuild the ice farm. Okay. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Alright, let's put some of this here stuff away in storage. And I missed. Nope, nope, nope. I went back again to it. There we go. Alright, so this is spruce log. How much it's not enough stuff. We're gonna pull it. This, come over here. We now have another empty shulker box, and now we're back up to 3. Another stuff, except for, wait, why? Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Give me that. Goes over here. Do I have any of that in here? Yes, that. This is for the trees and stuff. So that means that this, and this, and this, and that. Right? I think that's right. Yeah, cause that comes off the trees. We're going to put this stuff right up in here, and then the shroom lights as well. Cause that comes all off of the tree stuff. And then this comes over here, goes up there, and then here comes... Ah, there it is. That goes right there. Okay. So this is all spruce, right? Yeah, that's all spruce. That's not it. Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. Spruce? Yes, spruce. And then we've got this. Pale, and crimson. Or not crimson, the stuff. Oops, no, not that. That. Okay, this is dark. What do you mean new to us? Oh, because of the... Yeah. And yet another one. So yeah, I don't have to refill this right away because that's what I used to do, and I wind up with a whole bunch of these. Now I've got 4 empty shulkers in case I go adventuring. And then all this here stuff that I got to do something with. This is the... I'm going to leave that in there because I already forgot that was in there with the flowers. What else can I do? Let's see. We can go ahead and get rid of this here stuff, and we'll just fill in as needed. Actually, that should go with the thing. That should go. Oh wait, don't I have a mushroom? What is that? Is that copper? Mushroom goes there. Carpet. Go there. Carpet goes downstairs. And look at that. Now we're up to 5 empty shoulders. How about that? We're getting some stuff done. That can stay right there. That I'm not sure if I'm going to leave this up here or not. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with this, but I definitely wanted to bring this up so I can see the totems that I bought. I don't feel like dealing with this. I keep forgetting to turn this up. Whoa. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's just one carpet. I'm not going to worry about the one carpet. Prime ticking? Okay. Why did I call it prime ticking? I don't know. That was for redstone. Alright, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't feel like dealing with a bunch of this stuff, but, you know. I don't want to deal with this, or these three. Well, this one here is actually, no, not that one. Actually, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this. But I could do it. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. Say nothing. I'm sitting there trying to make this stuff because of that. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Thought I had more somewhere. But I'm just like tired and I'm like, yeah, I don't know, whatever. I'll make some more. Let me think. Actually, this shouldn't be here. I have a place for gravel. I think I have a place for diorite. Do I have a place for diorite? I do not. Go back. Gravel goes with the sand. That goes over there, and copper goes here. Okay, I'm supposed to. This can go over here, so we can keep the stuff kind of organized. That's the whole point of me not going overboard already and having a huge mess. I'm trying to stay organized. I'm trying to do this correctly. I don't have a thing. I really have that many chests already. Good Lord, I made a whole bunch of other chests. Let's see. I can put you away. I can put you away. We have a whole lot of places for all of that. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, copper. Copper. Is that it for copper? End stuff. That shouldn't be here. That should be over there. Oh, more of this here. Orange concrete powder. I'm not sure what I did with that. Oh, hey, ore. Boat. Ore. Resin. And stone. Why do I have beetroot seeds? What do I have? I'm not even going to bother with that. There might be a reason for the beetroot seeds. I don't know. This, no, I'm not doing this. This can go away right now. All right, can I eat the worm chicken? Yes, I can. That'll go get destroyed. So most of that there is done. What do I have left over here that I need to mess with? I gotta deal with this happy face. I still don't want to mess with this. And this is the stuff that Damalis gave me 3 full shulker boxes of stuff that I've been using some stuff of. All sorts of goodies and everything that she gave me. Still have. I gotta deal with this. I have arrows like crazy. I had more arrows somewhere. I don't know what it went. Gotta deal with this at some point. Consolidate. I have more. Oh, well, look at that. Black dye. I had a whole bunch of it. That's where it went. Of course it did. It's just stuff I smelted. That's all good. Oh, who's online right now? Let's see. Oh, they're both still here. I can't go over and mess with them. I was gonna mess with one of their signs, but they're here. At this point, I'm just rambling, right? Alright, it's 5:41. Been going for a little over 4 hours. I haven't even gotten up the stretch, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. And I don't think there's anyone for me to raid out to, but hang on one second. Let me check. But we are going to... Yeah, no, I have no one to raid out to that I know. Are there any of these guys that I've ever heard of? No. Alright, so we're just going to end the stream. And I will catch you guys later. Cat? Who's Cat? I don't have a cat. She's not... Wait, you mean Cathador? She's not streaming. Cat Bean... I don't know who that is.